Hi, how are you, internet people? I'm great. I'm excited. I wanna get into this game again. It's been a while since we last played, but we had major breakthroughs then. Also, I'm in a dress, which is cute. It's sweet. I like it. I feel comfy and pretty, which is perfect because we are going in to a place where that is not necessary. Okay, that's just me overly dramatizing everything. No, we're gonna play more Disco Elysium. It's interesting. We are pretty sure Rudy did the whole murder thing, so we're gonna try looking for her. Yeah, I think that's around where we are. So I feel like I should just continue game and jump to here. Also, this webcam does not need to be... Wait, what? Wait. Oh god, we're back. Nice. Because yeah, it doesn't need that anymore, because now... Before it had to be mirrored, because else I would be looking in the wrong way. Or I would just be looking longingly at Kim, which is awkward. So... Yeah, she rents a shack across the coast. I also should look for communism, but that's less prioritized, I feel. Sick. Yeah, let's go talk. Oh?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
This is true.
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash? No,
Yeah.
they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. True.
Yeah.
Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know
This is so interesting, because the brain...
and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
I don't know.
Yes?
Wait, actually, let's look at the fucking...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden paper, arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on... You don't exactly close them. So much as a distance. It's made of dark blue plastic, hardened with your hands.
Okay, that was not incredibly useful. Wait, also... Even if I... Oh, okay, we do have one bullet. I forgot about that. Good. Hi?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now,
Why would you have that written on
paint
your
it
back?
in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like
What
hang
the
fucking
okay,
heads from
interesting.
side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have
What?
proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats
I love
directed
Kim
at its
so
property
much.
seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
Okay.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Hi, Grim. I'm not... Okay, you have a point.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Yo, wait. Do I know my date of birth now? Sick.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Love you too,
The
sweetheart.
skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Okay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Thank you for incriminating yourself.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
Jesus Christ, this game.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in
Oh.
Rock, or you can find them loitering around the
Oh, we
brightly
fucked
painted
with them
automated
before.
vehicles.
Oh no.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom light's a wretched murder. Yeah, sure. We'll glad.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't...
Hey, stop right there. How does one
Fucking philosophy, man.
Jesus
You do
Christ.
aggressive shit with
Like murder, or wasting your life away.
What's with the
What
jackets?
about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
I respect that. Okay,
The
interesting.
word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium...
There we go. Now we should be back. Yeah, welcome. I said God is dead and we're all pissed faggots and my stream died. So that's interesting. That
Like I
wasn't
said
a fuck the
before,
world guy.
Many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or
Yeah.
are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time.
He's not wrong.
And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
The thought behind it
Because
isn't entirely...
when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
What? 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 You know what? You do you, fuck the world. You do
Hate to
you.
admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Yes, I
Is
agree.
it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? For what? The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer.
Okay.
It's a sigh of relief.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Oh.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Interesting.
For all their nihilistic posturing, odd, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
Yeah.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Huh.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
This
That's
is
why there isn't much
interesting.
organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions,
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized. Yep, old as fuck.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Okay.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Okay.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
throw him off his game.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things
Oh,
for
this
now,
is fun.
So we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand.
Oh
Or to you.
no.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls brand in any way. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Hey, we could be just as hard.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes?
I love logic so much.
Filling them up, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it can't be retried. Fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, we got.
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Rorschach, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are
We know
44
our age.
years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Oh, nice. -1 difficulty to all physique passives. Okay, so that makes anything physique easier. Nice. Let's actually go talk to Cindy. I also haven't paid rent today. I'm not sure whether or not I want or if I'll just sleep at the like
Just
village.
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must we stop?
Okay, because I want to see what happens if I succeed on the check. Okay, it's...
There. Do you smell? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction? What do you... Nothing. Absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
Certainement. A precaution. A chance.
She's my fellow communist. Wait, actually, let's... Oh. Interesting. Oh, went to the village on the coast. Okay, okay. Wait, what the fuck would she be... That's interesting. Let's just say hi to old lady for some reason.
Give me a moment.
Thank you. Let's go talk to Cindy. We might end up having to do a communism. Sorry, I was thinking of the non-based thing.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance. Then,
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens.
Oh.
The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens. And what do you know about politics? Well, sure. I know someone who's a right communist who runs a... I might... No.
the lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable. A wicked grin, a laughing skull. Death hilarious.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Fuck it.
Wow, that was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it.
It's Harry. He'd do it.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily. The lieutenant
Sounds like your real... Staban's group meets only at night. In an old... Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Hold on. See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. Sure, I do. Why would I? Now, that's enough. Off with you then.
Fun. Okay, let's get to the other side of the village. Wait, we can fast travel, right? Okay, well, we're not in a place where we can fast travel, but like if we just hurry our bums down to the hotel, we'll be able to in like a couple of seconds. Let's talk to the fisherman shacks. Ah, yes, Cindy's down here now.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Let's ask in on it.
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to
I
accommodate
like her a
me.
lot.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Oh, I have a
So,
place for a
what will
date.
it be, officer? Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen?
Okay,
of the
sweetie.
great city of Ace, under the waves? A lot of stuff. Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help?
Okay. I first of all, what was that thought? Okay.
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, that's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey. Please do.
The lieutenant is pretty is it not?
Okay, so we should talk about her with her in the evening, because I need to ask her out on a date. I need to. It is imperative that I do.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. Aye, ma'am. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty? Hello, detective. It's good to see you.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I
The fuck
decided
is she
to
on?
investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Of course she has.
How do I like it?
Of course she has. Like, there's no need to confront her on that.
Water drips down eaves of
It's pornographically poor.
Yeah,
The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
Okay,
and
wow.
There's that carcass of a motor carriage over there. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
dark eyes survey the...
Fortunately for you.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're in no danger. The working class is ignorant. That's really funny.
That they don't.
Above you, there forms a quilt of
Yo.
alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
Then
No. They're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This
interesting.
island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect.
This story she will tell.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit.
Yep.
I love you, dear. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to... What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
I couldn't help myself from just showing my badge like a child. Look, I found it. I found this very important thing. Just so I don't forget.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not
Funny.
great. It's okay. She just had...
Nice. No one saw a thing.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block.
She's being...
There was a murder in Martinez.
Oh.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here. There's not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Actually, that's a good point.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy. After we are done with the day, I'll still...
The key turn.
Yeah, of course.
As you look at the edge of a floorboard next, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You stick your hand in and start combing a small cylindrical a 9mm bullet, to be exact, fit for all muzzle loaders of that.
Interesting.
Like your own, the floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. It's extra ammunition. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition again.
Interesting.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. The water reflects back a vague image of your... You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
YOLO!
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of fresh. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean. You almost look like. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a...
Shaven Harry is wild.
You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
We look like a human being now.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Damage.
Either way, good on you.
Woof.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope. Damn that girl.
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usual. Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble, or just look. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure.
Yes.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it
Yeah.
woke her up.
Yes. That is a dance using a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you're.
I cleaned it. No.
The truth.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age,
That's
you don't
lovely.
get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows.
Did she talk to you much during?
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Though she was into nice, although I guess she was pretty handy with the...
Oh.
But how would I know? She's a gruff one.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby.
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a minute.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son. She really believes that.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried. You'll never find her, you know. She...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better...
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
This village is... The people here are too nice.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
The people here are way, way too nice. I haven't like really explored this area down here much. Okay, so oh wait, that's one of those traps we should check. As we promised.
It takes you a moment, but the trap feels no locus, no phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in... Good, good.
A cold gust of air. The reeds bend forlornly toward the constant distance.
Okay. Wait, and Bob, what the fuck? This place might really be worth investigating. Okay.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached. You press the large button marked Commencer, and then the organ's telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost, within seconds, you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. A click, then silence for a bit. Then, the tapes. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad, yup. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to, Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke. The lieutenant watches.
He just sees us play the song, stand there vibing for a while, and just packs it away, and he's just no comment on that. Which, yeah, I get. Okay. Curious. Huh. Then I feel like our choice is just to investigate the coast and look for her. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Let us not concern ourselves with our previous shame. Oh, these people might actually know something about Ruby. Is the fenster? Oh, also the kids.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call her!
The dozing.
Yeah, there's no reason to talk to that.
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, tequila.
He says it like it's obviously good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's.
This guy's your buddy.
Uh-huh.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh?
Can't really remember seeing.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is.
You too.
Yeah, that... I feel like we asked the important question, and then we shouldn't have to deal
The
with one more.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
What bad?
I don't think questioning for you.
Then we're definitely doing it.
What about the other one?
Scruffy-haired little...
Okay, I'm gonna ask the one inside, because she's... interesting. And she might have known Ruby.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mum tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Bye.
I like kids so much. They're just these beautiful human beings who haven't realized that, like, all of humanity is just assholes yet. Which, okay, that's not universal, right? Some children sadly experience abuse. But there's definitely something to the wonder of it. I feel like we have investigated this.
An old door, worn.
It's the one door we can't break down. That's fine. This game has a really interesting way of writing kids, yeah.
Is there something here that would indicate
The kids are all hurt in some way,
Just some urban detritus,
but they deal with
a
it
bottle,
differently.
And a dilapidated old comms tower. The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face.
I feel like
It
we have
feels like needles.
we have
You can
concluded
take
that it took place from
Just
the
raise
roof.
your collar, detective.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here
Yeah.
and hit something there. In the whirling...
There, 1.2 kilometers.
No.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you. Because you're here.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger?
Yeah.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out beatable prime, was it?
Yeah, I feel like that's not... very useful. Huh. Nice. Let's go check out the, what is called, end of the world. Oh well, actually let's see if we can. We are literally at the boardwalk right now. Let's give it a look. This game has such a great soundtrack. It is so good at just producing the mood you want. Oh, that's a crowbar thing. Nice. Also, just the slight subtle way it gets quieter in the menus, because you're like concentrating a bit more there. It's like you're driving around looking for a like parking spot and you turn down the radio in your car, right? It's the same kind of effect. Like, some people are like, yeah, the best soundtracks are the ones you don't notice, which I kind of disagree with, like, on principle. But I think in this game in particular, they went for that style and that really works.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a high...
Make sure you use your Twitch
I won't
Prime
even
as
try.
well.
You know...
Thank you for the follow, Animal. I need to update those. I will.
I had a partner once. They called
Oh.
him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Yeah.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
God, I love Kim.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Why did the camera go there? Ah.
You see, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall.
We got like a hint
And the
that we should
coastal
probably go
breeze
here.
rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
Why single out this one building?
What? Dear God, up above. Thank you.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead.
God.
No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Rude.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
I loved that I had made that mental connection when we walked past.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here.
Wow.
And talk to the wind again.
I wasn't expecting my mind
Buckle
to
up and
sass me.
raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
It taunts me.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to
Oh my
low
God.
pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
What the fuck do I tell him?
Good, good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there? So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I love Kim.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay, we're just gonna have to drop a save. First of all, let's look at this thing, because it has me curious. I just saw this bubble, and I was like, we need to. Okay, just information, like teasing that there was something. I haven't leveled up Shivers. Okay, we just need... Yeah, no. It got us there. There's no way we shouldn't.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. A thin layer of snow. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash and nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely. And however, the pipe suggests there may be...
The lieutenant's face lights up.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it. Little doors open and the flaking rust burns your palms. But together with the...
Good work. Shall we?
Are the best. And yes, so I'm saving very compulsively, because in my second run I died of embarrassment after asking out someone on a date. You know, my father always told me it's better to be lucky than good. And that's one of the things he was right about. Honestly, lucky rolls are also weird, because I'm like... Then I just succeed at the first thing. Like, one of my favorite parts of this, like...
isn't just glass.
This is my
These
first
are all
playthrough.
computation components.
Oh?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
What?
The how was a closely guarded secret.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system. Slotted in these? No.
All you'll find here is pain.
So, like, one of my favorite parts of this playthrough, which is my first one, I really enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying it a lot, was there's a big racist asshole, and oh. There's a big asshole blocking your way into the harbor, and you can just like try fighting him, but my stats were so low I couldn't, so I had to spec into racism to convince him I was a racist so he would let me in. But but he just saw through that and was like, okay, you clearly want to get in, you weird person. So now I have like... Did I actually... Yeah, I just know advanced race theory, and it's... You know, that's weird. But that... Not being able to succeed on that role brought me on a journey.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Amateur.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have what most people think of as history, as a tendency to linger in... You mean like Ruby? No.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
I love these like weird things. Okay.
Anti-object task force.
I love this thinking system, so I've just been fucking slotting every thought in.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's
This is not
avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, and should be back and connected. Yeah, internet's weird right now. I'm having like random weird disconnections once in a while. I think I got rid of most of them, but there's still some around. I feel like going up is the obvious way. So I'm like checking this place out down here first before going up. Okay. It's likely a radio.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling.
Interesting.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. No.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Fuck, I am so afraid right now.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear
I was
a woman's
right.
voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canal. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type.
I love that I can just
Way worse than all
stick drugs on me.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
Okay, yeah. I shouldn't listen to Volition.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Okay.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
We're being introduced to a concept I don't
Signals
know
are
anything
relayed
about.
across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her.
I am.
Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing...
She's doing Lovecraft stuff to us. Hey, thank you for waiting it out, Animal. Recently moved and the internet might be a bit shaky. I hadn't experienced issues the last couple of days. No issues today until it dropped a couple of times here. Seems like it's back. In any case, we are being frequencied by more than 3-dimensional stuff.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chat.
Hi Twitch chat, I love you guys. I'm so sorry. Internet just decided to be an absolute douche noodle today. I'm having more issues than I ever usually have. Don't know what's up. I don't know. So I decided I don't want to stop here. I'm gonna keep playing and recording. And this will go up on the YouTube channel. So you've probably been watching the stream VOD up until now, and here I am saying, sadly there's no chat interaction, but that means we'll just do this as like a more standard YouTube Let's Play. So, let's fucking go. So, we were being blasted by Lovecraft frequencies, and apparently the Pale is the end of the world.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
I love Kim.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You.
So she thinks of you as hunters,
Yeah.
not cops, and of herself.
If you've got something really important
Yeah.
to say.
You're looking for a deal with my mattress. Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it doesn't feel much better. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find tonight. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of
That is
ultra-high
true.
frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching.
Oh, I
So I
thought
doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Nah, she didn't crack. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like.
Jesus, look at...
Dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about
That's
it.
fair.
They always do. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it, but all the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
Okay, that is correct.
Downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Okay.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
Yeah.
A fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. And? A knocked-away 80 front-loader. Two-barreled. Not...
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. The gun store. Trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to steal
You know
my
what?
gun supplier? Sorry. Not... Yeah. Evidence. So... Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over...
That really comes as a blow to her.
Yeah.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on...
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Oh, she knows us from Jamrock. That's actually... Will that help my lighting? I'm getting a blackout curtain soon.
She deliberately avoided naming what she would.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
No.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum, yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Let's just fucking destroy it. This is mostly because I hate the noise. He's goaded.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
I do not want to. So, trigger warning, suicide may happen.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You know.
Yeah.
This is how you talk her out of it.
Yeah.
It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth.
I hope.
Eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the...
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should check it out.
Interesting. Oh, this whole thing was the device. Yeah, we were fucked. Even better drugs, nice. Sick.
a plain red tent. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
I'll look at the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science.
Ooh.
More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right.
Yeah. It's actually a great point that the gunshot couldn't have come from the roof. Clash is so fucking...
A thick journal. The cover is it's made of full gray. This was important to her. When it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs
That's cute.
have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this.
Interesting.
To a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely.
This is such a great, like,
you have no
piece of
idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
That's
We have a German
good.
sergeant at my station.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. The most recent entry is from today.
That's interesting.
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say, besides, I'm not sure her life as a could have been Titus. Then again, maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice.
Yeah.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on him.
They mentioned 2 Erward brothers, but we've only met
one thing
the
is
one.
For certain.
That actually... I am suspecting the other Erward brothers so hard right now. Which is mostly just because we haven't fucking met them. But that's the most sus thing you can do. Let's quickly save before we go up here. The back. Postcard, nice. Yeah, this is where you can look out. Oh, barely. That's cute. Okay. Got that, that's sad. I want to investigate the other places that the bullet shots could, like the gunshots could have come from. There's just lanes and there shouldn't be anything out here, right? I think the island is the one behind the church. Around where the execution happened. Wait. Oh yeah. I feel like I've looked everywhere on the boardwalk though. Like this is the boardwalk ride. I feel like we have investigated all of this. When we like find the murderer here. Or the guy, oh well, no, the guy who fucking died here. Maybe getting up there or something. I'm so curious. I feel like I have investigated the entirety of this place. Yet I haven't found the place where it's like, yo, we looked for the gunshot. And there's the island out here. We can cross like this now because we've been out here. No.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great.
No, I think they were talking about like an island out here or something. I'm curious. I'm genuinely very curious as to where that would be. Oh, yeah. It's like even when we got up on the roof, I feel like we couldn't get over to the other side of this like thing, which I feel like would be where a gunshot would happen. Let's actually talk to Joyce about her, because she has a fucking boat, right? She might be able to help us go to that island. And if not, then we're probably just gonna go back to the Whirling Wrecks for now. Right? No, this is not a good position for my back. Need to be careful about this whole posture thing. Oh, I need a new mic stand. This one's so noisy.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Wish I could talk to her about it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to... I am sorry to have been the bearer of... Oh?
The lieutenant, I do not...
That's great. For the investigation, naturally. I completely understand. But you mentioned...
Curiosity for the Union burns brighter in her than curiosity for the case.
Okay.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. More lessons in basic reality.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close.
The Pale is not
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough
His voice is low.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
The lieutenant glances at you from the... Was he just... But this is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Is what you want to do. But should you?
Yes. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, so we got an excursion tonight after Kim goes to bed. Wait, what? Shit. Let's go to the shacks and fast travel to the Whirling Wrecks like this. Wait, no, let's actually walk and talk to people. I feel like that actually might be useful. Wait, what?
Stop. Now. It is crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue
What?
soul. Be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Then you'd better get ready.
Interesting.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Shit.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Oh, fuck. It's so Everett.
Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loin.
This is a misunderstanding. No.
The Kipt is merciful.
willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the streets. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Oh my god.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Shit.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Oh, fuck.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Let's go.
Big fuck!
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
Interesting.
You hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Owen Cloven. That's so Dutch.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up, soldier of the apocalypse style.
Soldier of the apocalypse style, always.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Corty. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Okay, what are we?
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. share leaflets, squeeze.
Okay, good point. Good point.
Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Oh, YOLO.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here. In your ship pipes, right in
Also, yeah.
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that.
War crimes.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. You would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipsy the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 months after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first. Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
YOLO?
International something. International law. Don't say it. Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't.
Yeah? Who did
I don't think... Yeah.
How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court-martial won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You move your mouth like a fish. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts. The shot rings in.
I'm okay.
Oh my god.
She's not. She's bleeding.
Fuck this! Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Well, we're gonna do our best.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man's...
Go ahead! Give it another try.
Another soft explosion, like a fire goes off in your
We're
head.
fucked.
Another...
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. The shot rings and you stop.
Oh my god,
Something
we used up
violently
all
taps
our
at your
good
shoulder,
rolls.
pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano, the pain, God. Then, 2 shots ring, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt. Just blood gushes. An unbelievable shot.
Nice.
Lieutenant Glenn, dying in a puddle. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you. through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. A look of happiness. Here it comes. Death.
Oh, we're gonna try and dodge. Yeah, it was worth it. Welp.
You can't. There is no time. The pain is too immense to scream.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a roar of pain.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more.
The fight?
No.
There is no. He's not taking it. His body is not and rotting.
No.
And being
You're thirsty.
Ours turned to. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
We're dead.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Interesting.
It turns it's nothing. You're alive. That's what.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's cops like it. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little... I think we may have held it off for now. But yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps.
Yeah.
No, we will see. Not very. I have a concussion from the major. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming.
I feel like we save here and then we try and do that again. I feel like there's a better way through that.
Easy now.
You can take it.
How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Gefreiter. What happened? You shot the major, unsuccessful. As retaliation, the rifleman...
He sounds a tiny...
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not...
This is not the first...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Yes. You were bleeding out by then.
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Six. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, and Elizabeth too. No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but she never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to... He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he... All. Yes, officer. But what's done is done. The violence and...
He did not expect you both to... His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in a... Yes, she left yesterday morning. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her. I don't know. I think the theory you presented... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage...
He's wrong.
Okay. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is.
He sounds... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around...
Why not?
We have to do that again.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
This is like my... We could have done better. We could have done better. Okay, we're gonna kind of rush through it here, but we're gonna...
You're not gonna talk yourself out of...
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are...
He is peaceful.
Fuck.
This third, the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
My plan is not...
Yeah.
Get lost.
I think he's...
Pig fuck!
Oh, people
Yeah.
are gonna die
Try
today.
again. I don't
We're not
want anyone
leaving
to
it like
die.
this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill...
With the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No. Even if it's peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start
Yeah,
with the
talk
first
about the main.
Dangerous. Ask about him first.
Yeah. Sergeant Major Rob
Corty.
for killing, maiming, and humiliating. Baby, it was creepy. But fuck do you mean?
We've heard this.
Yeah, if Layla...
Ready to open.
This one isn't used to be.
Find him. I know what.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
This talking shit won't help you.
Yeah.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking you think? How about
Listen, please. This...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low... The young woman stands and looks behind her.
Yeah.
The shot...
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty.
Okay, this is good.
They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
This is an illegal tribune. Really, none of this looks like it's going to do. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Yeah, you
What
start.
always happens when you get good at your job? The same thing happened when we were called whatever the... Not after...
Okay, it's not much. But now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Let's try this.
Think I care?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Telling them that that drunk won't work. Okay, we missed this one. Okay.
A small...
Go ahead. Give it another try. Do it. Primitive. Kill him.
Okay.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but you stare down the barrel of the gun. You see rude smile. Is there anything? Just dodge the first shot. And the second, you leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts. God, please. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's blood gushing, an unbelief. Glenn dying. Oh God. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look, here it comes. Death.
Same outcome. I will not necessarily the same.
You can't.
Okay, let's try again. Up reaction speed. I want to succeed at this so bad.
I'm all out.
Put your...
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself.
This is a
The Kipt.
You are on.
He is
fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his.
If this
sounds.
My plan is not to get.
Okay, we got this.
Get lost.
I think he's.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people
I feel like
are
saying
gonna die
that drunk
today.
is just
We're
gonna
not
make
leaving it
everything
like
worse.
this.
No one.
With the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No. What? Even if it comes peace. Always peace.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside
this. Talking.
Yes. Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
Stupid shit. I know.
Enough already.
Interrupt me again.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's frozen.
That's great.
Alright. Really, you only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Grinnell major with over... Nah.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right.
Okay, it's not much. Now fight. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. Dangerous. Ask about him.
Sergeant Major Rob
Caught him.
for killing... Baby, it was creepy. Fuck do you...
We've heard it.
Yeah, if Laylee...
Ready to open.
This one isn't used.
Find his... I know what this tactic is.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time.
Okay.
Yeah? Who? How?
His fingers are twitching.
You... How about the kid?
Listen, please. This...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She...
Fucking liars.
The shot ring. The young woman stabbed.
This is good. This is
I
good.
know what I heard.
That doesn't. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act
YOLO.
before it's too late. This was a close call.
Got him.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb. There is a hole in his cheek.
Oh, that's
Blood
not good.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle, you steer. 0 point. Is there any? Just dodge the first shot.
Don't make a
And the
mistake.
second, you leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes
Nice.
mere millimeters from your
We're
side,
actually goaded.
tearing fabric off your coat. The man tilts his head. God, 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Glenn, Oh God, you see two crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic,
Okay.
with blood gushing from the look of here it comes, death.
Come on. No. Okay, fine. I'm happy with this result. Oh, if we
can't. The pain is too immense to.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone scream immediately. No, that's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream. A woman's.
This is death.
The
yes,
fight
good.
is
We're happy
not
about this.
He can't go. You're thirsty.
It was him. He
Good. We're happy
is
with
the
this. We're happy with this
infernal
result.
engine.
We'll be with this.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns it's nothing. You're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Yes, the joke wasn't funny.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Why do we weren't wearing those?
Sunrise.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the... I think we may have held it off, for now. Yes, we have also completely failed. What happened? Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him.
I love the assertion. I dodged.
This is not the first.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it. Yes. He's still... You were bleeding out. You said something. I don't know what. And you...
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Ooh.
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, This is the one. All. Oh, no, officer. It's pretty. But what's done is done.
Yeah.
The violence is... And we...
He did not expect you. His smoking.
Reasonably bad.
Can I walk?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told... I'm sure they are worried about you.
Let's fucking go.
Easy now.
You can take it.
How are you? Your
I just love my disco days are done.
We can't talk to Everhart. Yes, she left.
Good.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, I don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has... Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's made his peace with it.
What? Every piece of...
He's wrong.
Okay. Yes. God, we should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? It's extremely easy. We could find thousands more if...
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
It's really...
He sounds surprisingly weary.
No. Are you good?
A gust of wind blows...
Why not?
I loved it, but you're not ready to give up yet, eh? So...
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Sorry, I would just die laughing as if I had my beard back. Don't know how we did this. But boy, do we deserve another point in logic. That's nice.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. Irregular.
We are investigating Kim's room.
These papers bear the stamp of...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Yeah, let's just say thank you.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky.
Honestly, I don't know why. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, and I forgot to ask that woman. I didn't get to ask the woman on a date. Ah, fuck. Yep. Okay, we can't fucking run. Cool, if she...
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in... I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift? It's hardly surprising. I am not drawing...
He says he's not.
That's interesting.
The medicine cap pity.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities.
Worth checking.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme up the island in the bay.
She was there that night. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. That unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is what... So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't got...
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. He is trying to... The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what?
Not a lot, no. Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course.
And I want to go down. Nice. The fact that I can't run is frustrating me so much. I'm so angry I didn't get to ask her on a date. I hope that's still going to be a possibility.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled
Nice.
inside, bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
He wants you to know he's
I
cool.
wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Ah, them. Nice people, but no. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. Yes, you know.
He's almost completely forgotten what this...
I mean... Exactly. But only...
You'll see her again one.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 1113. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people will... Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off?
That's actually true.
So, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, just nod.
He nods back at you. Just two, but make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
Oh, I love this game.
No problem.
Yeah, let's talk to Titus and the homies.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you.
Yeah.
But I guess that was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect.
Yo.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Yeah, just shake.
Now, how can I help you?
Yeah.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy. But Angus...
Yeah.
He was just a stupid...
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. An honest
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him.
That's based.
But what do you do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good.
Or you might die of a heart failure.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining.
I guess I'll take a closer look. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have...
He's right. The numbers are replaceable.
Take care, coppers. You two look...
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, capo.
Aw.
That's a promise.
Take it easy on the drink.
Good point, Beano Claw.
We'll keep it on the 12%. Nice. This is interesting. Now, I don't read French, so I hope this is translated for me. I just see and
the graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood.
One day I will
and
return
heavy
to your
fuel
side.
Oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouched.
Looks like it. Yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor. Above, the lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
I
the
love
fuel
that.
burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
That's a cute little moment. Yeah, who are you?
Officer, care to play a game with? Actually, never mind. The prick is gone. Hell, most likely. He would. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how.
Yes.
It is what it is. But
despite their differences,
Aww.
these men.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
Woof. That, like, surprisingly hurt a lot. Let's talk with this boy.
Wow! A cop limping down the street? Cool! That's cool!
Start with a little compliment.
Oh!
Because you need to solve.
Oh! I like
Corruption.
It's just like bus.
the shine on these sunglasses lasts a...
No luck.
Oh!
Hey.
You don't like it? You keep coming back!
Save the economy. That sounds off.
It's literally just my phone being a pest. Good. I don't know why I'm walking right now, but I feel like it's only right to do. I feel so tired. Like, that was such a... I feel like that's like the point of no return, and we're like slowly going down until rising until the climax, right?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. I'm not sure those were the last.
Then we'll be.
Well, let's talk to the lady with the boat. I also love that it like deliberately let you know you wasted a day being hurt.
You're limping.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. I've always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers. Of course. Can I help you with something?
Oh, she still likes me. That's nice. That's nice.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull,
Of course, ma'am.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eye. Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Well, Most of it's sunken. Underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My husband used to drink there.
Mm-hmm.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twin?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See, please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up.
Okay, first of all, there must be a way we like bring it back with a full tank, or just like actually pay her for that. Cause she deserves compensation for being so willing to just lend us her goddamn boat.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
And that iron. That's nothing. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mhm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
That's good.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy.
Your nerve endings stink. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asked us to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes. No, he doesn't. No, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled.
Did you mean there?
Yes. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't.
There's a...
No.
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Why are these kids so precious? Let's go on the fucking boat. Oh, okay. Okay, I may have... I'm running. Oh, he's gonna get hurt. I'm gonna trip, fall in the water and die. It's not gonna be fun.
A skiff with a small stick. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're
This feels like a point of no return.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
This feels like a conclusion.
Want to be free.
Oh, now I'm sure.
Want to be free. It will last forever.
Okay. Interesting. We're gonna get some fucking answers now.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant
Dead end on
turns
Disco
the
Inferno.
engine off.
Let's go.
Is this a reference to like several layers of hell?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Technically,
he's right.
Ah, yes. So it's for bringing munitions to the island, maybe? From enemies. Enemies.
Interesting. Really, I don't want to hold this. That feels like a bad. See, this game sounds so beautiful.
An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant puts...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room...
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. In
liquid carbon. I would imagine it the kind that's favored by vagrants.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down. There's a greasy...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You forced the...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest. Yes, anytime.
You don't... Books and magazines. Most are soft cover among what is mostly...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. This is a you do feel. Soft covers, serial.
That rangefinder indicates that this is absolutely place.
You see a small metal...
Another part of the... Maybe this is one of...
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast.
Yeah, let's go fill this thing with gasoline. I'm so panicked right now. I can't explain that. I can like feel my heart beating faster.
This old cylindrical... The lieutenant assists you.
Yeah.
There's a red start. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like a...
That should do it. Downstairs, somewhere.
Slay. This has been our strength throughout the entire thing. Let's keep at it. Let's see if we can open them.
The heavy metal door stands as it did.
Interesting.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Insul Indian Citizens
Yeah.
Militia. It's the official name.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM made it. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the...
Nice, political. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a butt.
There were all sorts of groups and No.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol.
After 44 years, one of these barrels was... No, that's...
A DeLorean era.
How the fuck do we get down there? Wait, what? Wait, we can go on... Yeah, that one's on me.
Green paint flicks off the keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency op...
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
But I don't think that's the first place we want to go. I don't think that is.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was...
We actually have a shot, which is wild. We have a bullet. Okay.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern.
A good place to hide. Cozy.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you. Quite old and grimy from years. The springs screech as you lean up trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery. The red chimney and collapsed rear wall of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it, through the scope of a rifle.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the head.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north. He's conflicted for a second.
Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
This hand-eye coordination thing sounds like a great thing to Wait. It's actually like a quest to rest there? Oh, you feel someone's I don't have time for rest right now. Fuck it.
The greasy...
The offer still...
The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark. You didn't realize it. The blanket feels... You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly sleep.
The fuck? I don't want that. I wanted to see what would happen. That is not what I want to do. I'm gonna drop a save just so I can, like, maybe go back and do that. But no. That's not what Harry would do. That's not what Harry would do. Hi.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth. Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I may have fire guy, regressive bourgeoisie henchman, can't even talk like a grown-up. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a Triangong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
I did. I should have burned that the boat engine on the water. You heard me. It's good now, like chalk, white from the... Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand? No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
What?
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Shamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Let's. You represent the Moralist International. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
No.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovia II is a reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's
Yeah.
impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships.
This is
Their
horrific.
petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall.
I get it.
We would all be turned into
War
ash.
shell.
So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
Yeah.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Yeah.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. 43 years and 10 months. It's too long. It's not.
What have you been?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has
This is
passed.
interesting.
It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
I have done everything.
We keep people alive. We help them
survive. For what? It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have...
There were posts.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron. And Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
What the fuck?
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There was at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motor.
How does anyone supplies, vegetables?
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool.
Why? Okay.
The RCM can provide
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I have been running out.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
I haven't. I have hope. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
No, I am not a soldier. I am trained in historical materialism, then assigned.
The old man does not
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
That's cool.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
That's a really great idea, honestly.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of... He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
No, you're not. A liberal and a pederast. It's what...
Detective, we have come to ask...
The old man's... There's definitely something off with his body.
Yeah.
Something more than just metabolism.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Fuck.
It's a farce.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, he's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures and malnourished. But
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
This character's really fucking fascinating.
I've used it to kill people.
They really saved Nace up the goddamn sleeves.
During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal. Nothing comes to you, and in them, a chill, like electricity.
All is not as it seems.
What?
Detective.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now? Oh, yes. That one.
What the fuck? Why did my shivers come down?
Boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I saw you poking around there. Look,
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a dogfather to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medicine.
Kim is too worried about taking care of him.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on club. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Wait, don't forget the footprints.
Yes.
The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The baby don't beat yourself in. Nothing else comes up. I'm sorry. This didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Officer. A word? I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first and then maybe a solid motive later. Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it. Remember, he wants...
There is palpable excitement. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody.
Okay, we fucking got this.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
His gaze follows your motion, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The rifles in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46 millimeter.
He always
Made
mentioned that.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been
Yeah, but I would have liked to have been right.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Pretty.
That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
Everything is brands with...
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called a sensor.
Yeah.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains.
Yeah.
Desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you... The prints were his.
Yeah.
You can see it. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little...
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. Estranged.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were a risk of breaking. He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach with the victim.
Yeah.
Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. None of those people mean anything to you.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically.
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for rain. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Oh, that's good.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
It's true.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention.
Good confession.
Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
I like this guy.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Oh my... That poor fucking woman.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
Fair.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
It's not technically wrong.
And if you don't like it?
Click. Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Oh, yeah.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
I ain't going.
So, we're gonna add points into composure, because I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. Do we have composure over here? Oh, we do, and it's -1. Which is from the necktie. We were wearing the butterfly ride because that was just +2 Dharma. So that's at least not a negative. Yeah. Oh. Good. Let's see what's wrong with them.
Minions of capital. What do you...
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only...
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley, her honor guard came in tow.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore.
Mm-hmm.
They moved into a deserted
Well,
apartment
that's
above
yeah.
the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt. Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now. to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Monday with their families and polyester clothes. Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too.
Fuck!
She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Oh, no, I would.
While he stands here and rots.
There is no good thing to say here.
The old man raises his gaze.
There's no...
Something
None of
jealous
those
in the
responses
corner
were
of his black,
correct.
bitter taste on his tongue.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Feld building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag.
That's
after
the
she'd done
spot.
it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking.
That's the
She was
spot
nervous,
we
but
found.
not scared.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean, I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Oh my god.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good.
That's fucked up.
Funny, the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough. Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
He's such a fucking tragic figure.
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it.
Yeah.
She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
What the fuck?
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension
I am so intrigued
by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what you could get more out of it? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind.
Save. One more in composure. I need to fucking know. I am so goddamn curious.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. for a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds.
Come on.
He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before.
Yeah.
This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something, not only the painkillers he's clearly on. Perhaps, but his seems more than that. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
No.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope
with
pain.
He is indeed. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snap.
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit.
There it is again. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
So fascinated by this man.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
Not wrong.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually...
He counts us among them.
The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Oh.
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran,
I don't want to say anything.
or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want.
Oh.
Sex with their own
children.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell
Always insist.
dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base.
Yeah,
they
because we
must
never
have
met
sent a
him.
smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity.
You can't live alone.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
He wouldn't listen
Don't
to
go
them.
straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
Yeah, Everett was happy about the war.
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
Yeah.
I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree.
Interesting.
Even quoted Mazov.
So they saw him as, like, a tool.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
Okay.
We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Duat.
Again.
As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar
Did you
before?
Tried teaching him some Mazovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Horse. Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions. And he still went on to govern Revish. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again.
Honest working-class plastic explosives is just such a
Art
sentence.
is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every fucking morning, the 30 royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce.
Jesus.
Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought
that's
we took them
racist
all
as
out
fuck.
before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, miss. Not yet. I like to look at him.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from
him? Yes, of course.
He seems relieved. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred.
Come on.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation.
So it was the least of two evils.
She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. She was, and she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle, ran away, vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it.
Yeah, no.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins. Huh. It was someone. Someone shot her. Or maybe she just fell. I get these Nothing changed. Not in the material base.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit.
Okay, you know what, Phil?
Thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
Come on, just a little. You're buddies.
I haven't lived and fought for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8,
Interesting.
40 AM, and Le Canal du Crime. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it.
Glad? It's all gone. What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Fuck.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him to the...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and...
What is this farce?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What's happening? There were words said in the reeds. An ambush? Wait, what? The fuck?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
It's fucking real?
Moving its scythe-like arm. It's still there. And
what are you talking about? There's nothing that...
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you
with
its
no.
tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively. You feel the lieutenant's hand.
I can see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then what that means, it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
What the fuck? What? Are you fucking... What is going on? I'm losing my... Okay.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
I can't believe me doing the fucking cryptid shit paid off. Your corpse will be marked by stars.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. Your cannibals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of... As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you. Sets of complex eyes follow you. Droplets of dew. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from the fuck? What the fuck? What appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be...
Careful. It may be poison.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states.
This is fucking fascinating.
Emotions. For example, I experience excitement and unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
What the fuck is this game?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in full prey. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
That's...
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
It's so fucking beautiful.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me,
so
because I'm just a leaf eater.
Detective. Arriving. On the scene.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash cans and boys. And when unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain, also by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebel. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is foaming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
I love this thing.
So...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Global warming is happening.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more.
Oh?
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. End it.
You cannot. Behind you, it smells of fire so awfully for you.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light.
I got it.
The limb before you is incredible. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the antennae hang from a great height. The sensation? It is surprisingly delicate.
Oh!
The curly end of the looks like someone's got hurt in a fight.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
This is dumb.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a wreck. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Goodbye, friend.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
We're gonna talk about that conversation after. Oh.
And something under it. In the
it's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look. Apparently, yes.
What now? In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking...
That is an interesting thing to receive.
What is it? Something is very wrong with him now.
See? Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond.
He's fucked.
He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back
Oh.
here. This makes sense. Mr. Dras could have picked it up.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the reeds.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. This site is a T9, Mr. Dras.
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of the plastic cape. The strength is all gone.
Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the...
There's much, but quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. It does not seem to be animated now it's left. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. Like a drug? His pupils appear to be dilated.
It's not just chemical.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? That could be part of the shock.
Yeah.
But you're right.
No response.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to leave this. I have absolutely forgotten to take
Oh.
notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe.
can't fucking... That conversation was fucking beautiful. I don't know, just the notion that humans don't know everything that's going on. And the fact that the insect was just... in pain because of the way that we think and consider everything. It was so out there for it, like it couldn't believe that
the skiff is swaying on
that could exist, and it just had this pity for us.
The skiff rocks
and just saying,
as you get in,
even when it's back, please know that us insects are out here cheering for you, and it's...
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
But where did she go?
Look what the tide brought in.
Fuck.
Ugh! Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
What?
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after Peyton.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
Oh, we're fucked.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her. Beyond idiot.
Oh no.
You should never.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
I like
My
this
background
sector.
is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid.
What does he have to say for himself? Shit kid. What an interesting Monica.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said in your
Oh, no!
style, you're detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
God damn it, Harry!
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to...
That's right. Worried. You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
Well,
Yes, I'm Trond Heilestad. I never... Mikael? Mikael's my son. No, I was just interested in the...
That's really
Being
cute.
there with his son. It was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see.
Again.
He's here to see if you're insane. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Oh my god, he was deliberately trying to trick him.
He
That's
was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off. Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage. The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
Oh no.
Maybe you've deserved it.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trond,
Oh
this
no.
is where you come in. How bad?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Oh yeah.
It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Yeah.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trond? I can go for that. Shit kid is a
Yeah.
broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind.
But Detective Vigmer, he has been... Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious bender...
The two cases in your ledger.
Oh.
Those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm glad.
Oh, I like
Roger.
John.
Will he or will he not be able to work in a major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now?
He probably shouldn't.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been,
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid.
now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just no. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a body carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Yeah.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the
Yeah, I'm good at the shit. I'm goated. I'm actually goated. Oh, I.
Not today, badge. You got it all right. You're showing it to him.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun... Well, you let the suspect escape. Glacia something. Because...
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Yeah, that's
Duped again. Outsmarted by someone who isn't drunk. I'm not... Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, compared to the 7 people who were gunned down.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Detective, it's better.
It's so much better if he does this.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him.
The case?
On Lieutenant Yufreto.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge. And
I've tried not to.
The man sighed.
Then there's the
I did like twice.
Issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you know,
shit!
a Mazovian social
They got
hero.
me!
He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which...
You should yell something.
Hey, let's
let...
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time.
I had
But
one
despite
smoke
all this, he's a
and one
great
drink.
detective.
Come on.
One of the
Oh
best
no,
I've
maybe
seen.
2 drinks.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. Who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate.
Oh, I want to so bad.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. It's...
Oh,
I don't even
they
have
think
words
Kim
for
is
it.
fucked up too.
Yes. It really does make it hard to
Oh,
fire
thank
the
Christ.
drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Oh, we don't even... yeah.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in...
And eyes, too. Your return...
Understood, of course.
But a case against
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grant, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lillian's son.
So, it.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you.
Of course, excuse me.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jealousy. I thought this Lily.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. Yes, yes. Fallen through again.
The body was transported to.
You're not the only cop in the.
Still.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't want to, but you discover. So I have.
Honestly, anything that ends this.
This is so fucking wild.
The public relations.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the
Now you will finally. The man looks westward, impatiently.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold out.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth. You're in some of your more old school.
The raw, robust stuff. Also, this guy. Just God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
The regular. You found some chick.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go. Yes, you told Jim you're cool. I believe that's the term.
The smell of sweat.
High school. Harry,
Yeah.
your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing.
His smirk suggests barely contained life.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest to God.
Us? With the bloody murder station.
That's not true. Jamrock is too.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind.
This is.
It is an
I'm
understand
so
station
proud and
District D.
happy.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
So he remembers that.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding
Yeah.
in a church, to the best of our information. That's it.
He means it. The RCM and its.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Overshot.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you. And
Thank you again, Lieutenant. It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Yep, that sounds correct.
He really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time. Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, I think. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. Incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable.
Oh my god, I love this.
Snow, heartbreak, pain.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real.
Look, the sun is about.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. East of my point is, you need to see a psych.
well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detective. We just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not work with Price?
Would fit him.
Yeah.
This truly came as a surprise to him.
Flattered. Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Oh,
We would be flattered if
yes.
you even.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. but
And we also have a huge caseload.
I do like the sound of that.
Yes! He's really considering it.
Who is it?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Tabernacle? It's on the way off?
Fine.
She and her husband work. They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to watch out or she'll faint.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's
under the afternoon sky. The great district hums.
You
A
fucking
chessboard of
did
wooden
it.
houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Did it. Oh. What a fucking game. What a motherfucking game. So Disco Elysium. Disco Hell, right? That is just a description of Harry's head. Fuck me. That was just beautiful. Like, just the social interactions, the inner the inner thoughts of this man were so fascinating. Fucking beautiful. I don't know what else to say. This was just a fucking joy. The characters were interesting as fuck, and it was presented in such a unique way. I'm glad I played through it. Like, this lived up to all the hype, and that's wild considering how much it has been hyped up. Yeah, I'm just so excited to see what they do next. And I want to do another run. Probably not on stream, but I wanna. I can't fucking believe those flowers meant something. Voice acting, yeah. It's wild. Good shit. All of these people put in incredible performances. I never met the dice maker. I never met the dice maker. Pill driver. Such a fucking good game, man. Added these all the extra things added in. I'm so impressed at this fucking game. I genuinely cannot believe how good it is. I was expecting that fucking cryptid thing to just be a silly thing that existed. And like, there's so much actual good social commentary in here on racism in like poor communities and the way that shaped the deserter's mind, and then the look on communism and social democracy. Just the state of a war-riddled place. Like, very hard to exploit handicapped person. Jesus Christ. One of the things that, like, the criticism of like American gun, like the American police, of like the fact that they only have like muzzle load guns. It's so like, so you think more about when you shoot. But then also the deserter pointing out, well, how the fuck are you gonna fight those people with that? There's so many goddamn interesting characters in here. Also, Kim Kitsuragi is one of the greatest video game characters of all time. Clash, I love the choice to have your inner voices lie to you on that. That is such a fucking sick choice. Like, it made her seem so otherworldly. And like, if you forgot a bit, you're like, oh wait, she's fucking lying to me. Fuck, this game is good. This game is so good. I really want to see a speedrun of it. That might be future stream content. Oh. If you're here, thank you. Thank you for joining me on this fucking journey through this beautiful game. I'm so sad I didn't get to stream this and enjoy it with my viewers, Bitley, Dave, Gremlin, all you other people who come around the streams, Bowley. There's so many lovely people of you, and I have really enjoyed sharing it. If you're here, like, subscribe, follow the YouTube channel. You know how that shit works, right? But I do this because I love sharing cool shit with you. And I love getting to experience cool things. And this was an experience. But thank you to Just Dave for providing the game so I could play it. We wouldn't have been through this without him. Yeah. So sad I didn't get to live stream this, but the internet was being a ding dong. So instead we did it offline. Also, it's old school Let's Play. 'Cause I guess that's what I grew up on YouTube, right? I have no words. I genuinely have no words. And shout out to the fucking soundtrack. It ruled. There were so many. Like they have a dyslexic font. This is such a small and great detail. Shout out to Stress Relief from Siggy the dog. What a fucking video game. Yeah, I'm letting the credits roll out. And then, I don't know, doing a YouTube outro. So, mankind, be vigilant, we loved you. Can't fucking wait to see what you do next. Whatever it is, it will be fucking excellent, I believe. Thank you for watching. I've been JoleneCoda, as I always am, from JoleneCoda.com. Bang. I'm tired. I'm happy. I feel like my soul just got torn up and ripped to shreds. This was a fucking beautiful video game. About someone who just wants to do his best for people and fucks up but tries so fucking hard. Take care. I love you all. I genuinely do. And I appreciate all the support I get as a very small creator. So thank you. I genuinely love you. Take good care, beautiful people. It's Friday here. As I'm recording it, this will probably be out Saturday. Not that I love you. Have a good fucking weekend. Take good care of yourselves, because I will take good care of me. So if we keep that up, then we'll be taken well care of. See you later.